Hello, 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 hello. Welcome to the stream. Honkai Star Rail, brand new gacha game. Why am I clapping? I don't know. That never bodes well for ye old bank account, right? Hello, Cammy. Hello, Master. Welcome to the stream. Hello, anybody who is lurking and hasn't said something in the chat. Welcome to the stream. Catch up on these pre-chat messages real quick. This is exactly what I need after spending 4 hours dealing with PlayStation not letting me buy PS Plus. Wow, you're a lifesaver. Hope the polls tonight are on point. You usually have some pretty good luck. I hope so as well. I don't know how many polls I'll actually be able to do. Depends how much currency they throw at you at the beginning of the game. But I guess we'll see. That sucks about the PS Plus, so that's weird. I don't know why. Did they say why it wouldn't let you buy it? That's bizarre. I just have mine on the auto renew. I played this as well. No 5 stars yet, but the 4 stars are good. I'm actually playing right now. I feel like you'll love Pom Pom when you meet them. Well, hopefully you have some good luck as well in your gacha, Cammy. I mean, no 5 stars. I heard there was a 5-star guarantee at some point. But it's good that the 4 stars are good. I'll have to keep an eye out for Pom Pom. I try to stay away from gacha, nothing against it. I just know I won't be able to hold myself back from purchasing stuff, so the best method is to avoid it. Very smart plan, Master. A very smart plan. As somebody who has fallen into the pit of gacha numerous times, and now is on a much stricter, do I really need to buy a pack for this type of mentality. I get it. I get it. I will still spend on YuGiOh because that's my main gacha game, and I feel like my luck in that is not terrible. Like, I've been playing it for 3.5 years, and I've only had 2 really bad banners. But other games, like Bang Dream, every banner is a bad banner. So I don't spend money on that anymore. Had to cut myself off. But avoidance is not a bad strategy. I'm trying to save money, so I'm free to play, and even with free to play, I've made up to like 60 10 pulls with rewards from the game and such. 600 pulls is nothing to scoff at, damn. Welcome back, Cammy. I've just been going through the pre-chat stuff. I just saw your message about you've saved up 60 10 pulls worth of stuff. It sounds very impressive. You can get a lot of stuff through free to play, but my brain is always looking at the shop deals. Oh, it's fine. One purchase won't make a difference. Before you know it, I may have to skip lunch. I mean, I definitely feel that. If there's a sale on the gems, I will generally get them. Like, in Bang Dream, for instance, like, that's the only time I'll spend in the game is if they're having a sale on it. And then I can stock up like that for when there's a banner that I want. But I won't spend money otherwise. Like Master Duel, that's another one where I try to only spend money if they're doing a sale of some sort. Saw some ads for this one, the train gacha. I was sure just because of debit card issues, that stuff where it says info is wrong, but it's not. Had to go to a store and buy a gift card. That's very, very strange. But at least you could still do it that way with the gift card. I don't know if CD keys works for you, but I usually get... I've often gotten a year of PlayStation Plus from CD keys for like a third off, like 40 instead of 60 or something. I don't know if it works in Canada as well, but you could check to see if those codes work. I'm cheap, yet to even renew my Nintendo Online subscription on Switch. Think of me as Sebi Krabs. I like money. Money, money, money. It's not a bad thing to be cheap, Sebi. I mean, and Switch Online too, it's like... Nintendo Online kind of sucks. Like, I love Nintendo games, but their online is just objectively... When you compare it to Xbox and PlayStation and, like, Steam, it's pathetic, honestly. Granted, it is a third of the cost of, like, Xbox and PlayStation, but Steam is free. And it's a million times better than Switch. Like, really? So if you don't play, like, Splatoon or Mario Kart or Smash online, like, there's probably not even a point in having it. 60 pulls, not 600. 60 will get you very far. Okay, I think I read it as like 60 10 pulls, so then I did 60 times 10. But yeah, so this is the new gacha game, just came out last week. I probably would have streamed it last week, maybe even on release day if I realized, but I didn't find out until a day or two after. So I didn't want to switch streams around too much, so I just decided to do it this week. New game from YuGiOh, same developer as Honkai Impact and Genshin Impact. I never played Honkai Impact. I did play Genshin for like 3 days. I thought the graphics were really cool, and then for whatever reason, I must have gotten distracted and I never went back. So I would log on every once in a while just to roll for characters I thought were attractive. I know, great logic. That's pretty much it. I haven't really played it aside from that first week though. So now we get to try again. Get in at launch and see if it sticks. All I know about this game is there's a train, the combat is turn-based, and the character designs are good. So we'll see once I actually get going what I think of it. I've been playing since I came out. Very nice. The OG, day one. I think the only game that I still play relatively often that I was a day one on is D4DJ. And then Blue Archive I downloaded day one, but I'm kind of inconsistent with it. I still haven't gotten that far. I'm procrastinating. There's 2 new ones out as of today on Genshin, and I think they're hot. I have not seen them. Basically, the only way that I know new Genshin characters come out is if my Twitter feed is suddenly full of new fan art. And I'm like, oh, a new Genshin character came out or got announced. That's exciting. I'll have to look them up later. I use it for the PS Plus game catalog, way cheaper than buying physical. Yeah, the catalog is good. It's not as good as like Xbox Game Pass, but it's still pretty good options on there. I have that as well as Xbox Game Pass actually, which is why I feel like I can compare them. I feel like Game Pass has more options, but the PS Plus catalog is also pretty solid. All right, I'm gonna start this game, but before I start it, I'm just gonna pull up this picture that I had saved from a while ago that Sebi had done. I don't know if it's gonna like pop up with my email or anything when I actually click on start, so you can enjoy my gigantic face while I click on it and just make sure that it's not gonna show anything, and then I'll take it away. Because when I opened the game, it said, oh, welcome back, email. It's like, don't show that. Okay, I think it's okay. It won't, don't worry. Wow, what a great way to start that cutscene off, huh? They know what they're doing. These... She's like playing air violin. Leo out here protecting Leo from identity fraud. Exactly. I mean, you know, I can't say that I don't do like air guitar every once in a while, but
seems I came at a bad time.
Air violin is a new one.
You couldn't have timed it better.
You'll like the pink-haired girl, I feel like. I forget her name.
Very punctual, Kafka.
We'll find out. Kafka.
Leo always tells the exact future. So what's with the explosion just now? Was that also part of his script?
Uh-huh. 23:44:59 system time. The pulses from the explosion cause a massive breakdown.
I'm gonna turn the volume up a little bit. Okay.
You did that.
No, the Antimatter Legion did it. They completely invaded the space station 2 system hours ago.
So do we need to fight the Legion?
I don't know. Elio didn't say anything about it, so it doesn't matter.
Got it. So from now on,
She does seem like the villain at the start
part
here.
of this operation.
Why does the robot voice sound like Flood from Sunshine? Man, that's a throwback. Nero played the violin while Rome burned. That is true villain shit, if that was true. Poor March 7th got caught in the explosion. You know, I heard there was a character named March 7th, and I was kind of like, is that a joke? Like, their actual name is March 7th? Why?
Copy. Can you let me have some fun this time? Our last few operations turned out to be pretty dull.
It's not. That is their name? Jeez. Alright then.
Sorry, I'm afraid there is not much I can do for you. But if you want to go look for some fun yourself, I won't stop you. I mean it. After all, Elio didn't put it in the script. Why would it matter?
Oh, I actually get to
May
play as
well
her?
kill 'em
Okay.
all.
Use basic attack on the selected enemy. Sure.
Didn't hurt.
Obliterate? Sebi, is this you? Switch to your skill for a stronger attack. Is this little icon and then this icon, they match, so it's like this guy is weak to that icon? Can't say, we'll find out why that's her name. They were probably born on March 7th. Or it's like that meme where it's like, you know, Dad, why is my sister named, Rose? Oh, because your mom really likes roses. Thanks, Dad. You're welcome, Frosted Flakes. Celebrities name their children stuff like Apple and Moonbase. I wouldn't put it past them to name them after a date. Yeah, just name them after their birthday. You can't forget that way. Who that?
Who's this? Herta?
Yeah.
She looks so young. She was already
100.
famous in the last Amber era, no? She has to be at least.
This is how they get away with having certain characters in the game. Say they're 100 plus.
She's a member of the Genius Society. and
Like
another
Nihida
member of
in
the University
Genshin,
Association.
right? She's
She
like
could
1,000 years old or something.
backwards if she wanted.
Yeah, I
If
seem
an
to
icon is
recall
flashing,
that
the enemy is
over
weak
half of
against
the
it.
Genius
I'm dead.
Society's 80-odd
Man, are you the
members
Geico
were
caveman right now, Sebi?
Wasn't there someone who lived for a dozen days or so? What was their name? Oh.
Your profile picture, I mean.
That's pretty normal. Aren't the immortal bosses in games always?
Oh, what a...
Papers covered in math? I don't want it. Alright, well that's everything here.
When did the Antimatter Legion become so weak?
I could only attract this much. Did you really
Why they
want
choose
the
this angle?
entire Legion to come here?
This lot won't be able to slow down the Astro Express crew.
Characters are old but look young as hell.
Relax. A Doomsday Beast is also here.
Hello. Oh, I got a lot of them this
That
time.
breathing sensation.
That doesn't sound fair. An ultimate? What is this, Overwatch? Alright, just
This
attack
one
little
takes
guy.
it. Good times never last. Time to say bye.
Boom. Boom. Omae wa mou shinderu.
Cleaning up other people's mess isn't in my job description.
Ah, another angle. Is this catching?
Yeah. Where did you send it, Silverwolf?
That's catching. That's not Silverwolf.
Some random coordinates.
She just has different hair.
Important. You care about where that Void Ranger ended up?
Why didn't they choose that angle out? You can't tell me you don't like it. Of course I do, Master. I was just commenting. Because it was so obvious. You get the upper hand if you get a weakness when you start the fight. Sounds about right.
Of course not. I'm just amazed at this fancy technique of yours, as usual.
She's looking like she's gonna gobble up Silverwolf right now.
I wouldn't call it fancy.
What were you looking at so intently just now?
You.
Let me see.
Herta's Toys, a catalog featuring the space station's collection of rare items. They've got a lot of interesting gadgets.
Like what?
There's this gun. It can rate any creature within its crosshair.
Doesn't sound very interesting.
Aren't you curious about how much you would score?
Fine. I guess we can swing by and play with it.
Go down the corridor behind the door on the left.
Oh, so that's where the Stellaron is.
Cancer of all worlds? Where did that come from?
That's where we can
That sounds
find
kind of
out
intense.
what's going on.
Damn. Switch to Silverwolf. Can I not jump? People's lives and lore. You can't jump. Come on. Come on. What kind of game doesn't let you jump? That's BS.
The central area of the space station is up ahead. There will be lots of Legion Void Rangers there.
Okay.
Thought that was the weakness, but I guess not. Attack in the order. Okay, this is like Telluride then.
Time for a buzz.
Blah!
This combat needs optimized.
User banned.
At this speed, too slow.
I think it's for story, so we don't go areas we're not supposed to. I guess that makes sense. It's just one of those things where it's like the suspension of suspension of belief, right? Like, 'cause everybody can jump, pretty much. Left alt to show cursor. Ah, yeah, let me just check my phone in the middle of raiding this base. Nameless. Okay. Kind of funny that she's the narrator, so when she explains something, it seems like she's just talking about herself. True. Is this on PC or mobile? I think it's PC, mobile, and consoles.
Hold it.
I want to say it's like all major consoles, PC and mobile, but I might be wrong. Maybe just PlayStation, PC, mobile, or maybe not PlayStation yet. But I know like Genshin is on all three of those. All platforms, okay.
Someone or something is up ahead.
Discovering tutorials gets you the gacha currency. I guess I'll have to pay attention to tutorials then. We're surrounded. Nani?
Looks like we're the ones getting ambushed.
Oh no.
But they're the ones getting besieged. That breathing sensation. Remember
Skill
it.
points is a combat shared by the whole team. Consume skill points. Okay. Kind of like the
You took
action
bait
points
just
from
like that.
Ryza.
Didn't hurt. May as well kill them all.
Damn, girl.
You took the bait just like.
Bye-bye.
That breathing sensation. Remember it.
Normal attack for you because we want the other
Let me have
girl.
some fun this time.
Oh no, neither of them are effective.
Time for a buzz.
Didn't hurt.
I hate the anti-legions, they're so annoying. Also, that's what the monsters you're fighting are
Single
part of.
soul here. Impressive evacuation work. Did Herta organize it herself?
Says it'll be on PS later, but not yet. I guess, yeah, that's how Genshin was, so I guess it makes sense that it might be a later on type of thing.
According to the access history, she hasn't logged in here for over 6 months. The evacuation was directed by the acting lead researcher, a girl named Asta.
It doesn't ring a bell. Oh, right. Leo said we wouldn't run into Herta. It seems she really... Where's the Stellaron?
Ooh. I was drinking my tea there. I spilled some on my hand. Probably depends how new the phone is. I'm sure, like, phones that came out within the last couple years are probably fine, but if it's older than that, performance might stink, or it just makes it feel like you're holding a 300-pound brick. I mean, like 300-degree brick.
Elio's script doesn't include any info about the location of the Stellaron, which means in the future he foresees...
True. Phone storage space can be an issue depending on your size. I used to have a 256 gig phone, but I was constantly like at 248 or something, and having to delete stuff, so I got annoyed. And when I upgraded my phone last year, I went up to 512 gig.
We would find the Stellaron in a non-physical way.
This space station is packed with extraordinary objects. I wouldn't be surprised if there's one that can make it happen.
Hiding something extraordinary with something extraordinary. This is pretty Herta. I assume you know what to do? I mean, you've read the catalog for quite...
I've got all the clues we need. The only piece missing is a simple trick. Help me investigate the terminal in this room. Our item might be inside.
Okay, the stage is yours.
Mine was 8, I'm at 32 now, but I wouldn't give for... Yeah, I mean... I honestly... The game on PC at least is 10 gig. I don't know if it's the same on iPhone or Android or whatever. I think the initial download was 10 gig, and then I opened the game and it downloaded another like gig and a half, 2 gigs worth, so I don't know. I wouldn't download it if you're that crunched for space, yeah.
I can see the whole space station on the surveillance screen.
Even if you could, it'd be a trap.
A lot of references for Hoyo's previous games. I guess I probably will get next to none of them, considering I didn't play Impact, and I mean I didn't play Honkai, and I didn't play more than like 2 days worth of Genshin.
Huh? I can't see the memory storage for this terminal.
This is the monitoring room. They must have deleted the records and made a run for it. Make your way over here then. There's no point in trying.
So, got a master plan? I'm all ears.
It's a matter of hacking the surveillance system.
Why isn't the mouth
thoroughly.
moving?
Aha, I see. Herta's collections aren't in the system.
Simple, crude, but effective. Look, found
Not a
it.
need to jump when you can just slash the stuff you would jump on. Yeah, as long as there's not like a second floor that I can see and then get annoyed that I can't like jump up on top.
What's this?
Item number 211, line spot. A simple light deflecting field. It allows an object in its field to pass unnoticed.
So, Herta hides her collection with some.
The simplest method is the hardest to spot. Is
9.25 on phones. I mean, that's a solid, like, a little bit more than a third, or a little bit less than a third of your space. Just about a third, actually, yeah, so that's probably not worth it.
Strange thing number 2.
The data suggests it's just an ordinary hologram, but it has an added layer.
I guess it depends what the games are and how much you play them.
Let's take a look. Don't worry, this place won't be our grave.
Or at least, I guess by watching this, you'll be able to tell if it looks up your alley or not.
She's a member of the Genius Society, all right.
The Stellaround is up ahead. Let's hurry.
Photos. Videos from me are the big
It
one,
has
yeah.
its own security system. I guess even for Herta, Stellaround is no ordinary rarity.
A lot of like random concert videos that I just have sitting around. But I don't want to delete those.
Can you get it?
Of course. Even the genius Herta can't
Good. Then I'll also count on you.
About to meet the youngest character in the game.
The receptacle's ready. Your decision.
Don't have any photos since I got a new one, only games.
Leo said this
Ah.
bring about lots of changes.
He also said, it must be you who made
So this is
it."
me, player character. How dare you make me choose? I usually play as a guy because I'm a guy. But the girl always has a better design. Ah. In
Why
Genshin,
are
I
you
picked the
standing
guy.
around?
In
Have
FGO, I
second
picked the guy.
thoughts?
Yeah, we've always been the ones taking Stellarons. It's the first
In
time we're giving
Pokemon,
them.
I always pick the guy. Except Gen 4, I picked the girl because it's Dawn. I did the guy because that's the canon person in the lore. I guess that makes sense. It's like,
You're gonna think for this long?
Will you you have to think for this long? Shut up.
Got out of bed this morning?
I'm
Don't
indecisive.
worry, Silverwolf.
And I'm reading
This is
chat.
a big decision.
I always play as female even though I'm male, just like it better that way, not sure why. Like to be someone else, not myself. True. Escape from reality. Who wouldn't choose to be a cute anime girl?
come on, I'll pick for you. This one. Yeah, this one.
Why is she giving me so much sass in the background?
Forget that I must be the one to make this decision.
I'm just gonna keep waiting again and see if she says something else. TikTok, TikTok. No more snarky comments. Got it out of your system now? All set? Thank you. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna go with my usual and pick the guy.
Want to give him a new name?
Leo.
There we go. How much does he remember?
I'll remember you.
Excuse me.
Time to get up.
Who's bisexual woman? You took so long they thought it'd be better to just stare at you until they made you uncomfortable in shows.
Great, so you remember me.
How could I ever forget you? Are you jealous?
Listen, you are in a daze right now. You don't know who you are, why you're here, or what you're going to do next. You think I look familiar?
Am I like a robot?
I'm not sure if you should trust
An
me.
android or something? Because her voice has like some like synth edge to it now. Is that like because my character is a robot, so I'm like hearing it differently? Basically a newborn, but in the past they knew each other.
None of that matters. All you need to know is that I'm leaving, and you will be left all alone on this.
How
space
could you
station.
do that to me?
From now on, you
We need some
to take
reunion
your
time,
path
Kafka. Come
down
on.
yourself.
Come on.
Listen, in the near future, you will encounter all kinds of perils and hardships.
Glasses
but
seem too small for
you
her
will
head.
also have many wonderful experiences. You'll meet companions who will treat
Good
you like
point, Master.
family
It really does.
and embark on surreal adventures with them. At the end of your journey, all that perplexes you and troubles you will
Yeah, it looks like they would just sit on your nose, and then it wouldn't even cover your eyes, though. It would cover, like, the inner, like, half of it.
This is your future that Leo has foreseen. Do you like it?
I guess. Oh my god, I said I guess, and I guess is the response.
Lovely. Hey, remember what you feel in this moment. As long as you know in your heart where you're headed.
Kafka's the creators,
guaranteed
basically,
to
so
see the
she's
ending
setting
of your
our
story.
destiny. Alright.
That's the you I like.
You should like the all of me.
How long do you think you need? According to the script, the Astral Express crew is arriving soon. We should
Astral
avoid
Express
them
crew?
soon by
That's who
then.
I'm gonna join, I assume.
I know, Silverwolf. Just give me
Yeah,
another
come on,
minute.
Silver Wolf. We're having our moment.
I must leave now.
God.
Don't worry, someone will come and find you very soon. Just go with them. You won't remember a thing except me. When you have a chance to make a choice, make one that you know you won't regret.
Weren't the coordinates sent out from the space station?
Who cares? They're here and alive. Do they look like a mannequin to you?
Weak heartbeat
March.
pulse.
March 7th.
You better do CPR.
Huh? I've never done it before. Don Hung, you do it. Wait, stop it. They're awake. Are you all right? Can you hear me? Do you remember your name?
March 7th, my baby. Don Hung, my friend.
Aw, this isn't good.
She's cute.
Can you try harder? I'm sure you can.
Is
at
this
least
the pink hair
remember
girl
your
that you were
name.
talking about? Oh, wait, no, this is March 7th. And the one that you talked or mentioned was Pom Pom. If any person in a fictional universe can foresee or tell the future, there cannot be free will. If you have the ability to change the future, then they could never foresee that anyway. I hadn't thought about that, but I guess that's kind of true. Like, if they can see the future, tell you, like, oh yeah, this event will happen, and then it happens, 5 years later. I mean, I guess the question is everything predetermined, or is just that one thing predetermined? Like, no matter, you could take all sorts of different paths to get to that point, but you'll always end up at that point, and it's just that's predetermined, but how you get there is your choice? Or is everything up to that point predetermined? I kind of go with the other option, where it's like, okay, that one thing is, but how you get there is your choice, but you will end up there. Kafka's pink hair, you'll meet Pom Pom later. Also, when the time comes, choose no, don't worry, you'll be taken back. Oh, yeah, that's like, I read about that. That's something about like a bad end or something, or just like a joke end. It's like, oh, do you want to join our crew? And you say no, and then you just don't go on the journey. The story ends. So you're supposed to say yes. Something like that. I feel like I saw something on Twitter about it. Secret end. Oh no, I said what the secret end is.
Nice to meet you. My name's Dan Heng, and this is March 7th.
I feel like I recognize this guy's voice.
This space station was just attacked by the Antimatter Legion. We came to help with the rescue at the request of lead researcher Asta.
Goons owned by the destruction. You're lucky the most dangerous Lord Ravager among
March
them
7th is the
around.
Emanator of
Some
Destruction?
nasty minions.
Damn. Oh, is Lord Ravager the Emanator of Destruction? I think it's funnier to describe March 7th like that. It's fine, I did know and I found out. He is a voice actor for someone else.
We'll take those invaders out soon.
Let's look it up.
Don't worry.
Let's find out. Don Heng, Star Rail, voice actor. It's Nicholas Young. Nicholas Young, voice actor. Well, according to BehindTheVoiceActor.com, his only role is this guy. I guess he hasn't voiced anyone else. Huh. Just sounds similar to someone else then.
A petite cutie with pink hair? Madame Herta appointed her to be the acting lead researcher.
Talking about yourself here? Petite cutie with pink hair? Come on.
That girl really needs to.
I like her
step up.
eyes.
can't
I like
believe
that
her own
gradient.
employee doesn't
Like the pink and the
even know
blue.
her name.
Back to the master control zone. Asta and the other researchers have...
This guy has the red, like, eyeliner thing going on. Like Vox. And 02.
Plus, that's where we
And,
park the Astral Express.
The main girl in Tactile P Destiny.
From the monsters and clear up this mess.
She travels on the Astral Express.
Don Hung and I are members of the Astral Express crew.
Well, the Express has some dealings with Madame Herta, so we come to visit the space station.
We just so happened to arrive during this invasion. Of course, as a... Yeah, you've never seen it?
It's a unique train that can travel between the stars with the power of the Trailblaze Eon.
I'll show you once we're back to the Master Control Zone.
You and March go back together. Our land from the security department.
Yeah, give me some alone time with March. That's okay.
I need to
Don
find
Hung,
the
you're a
other
bro.
first.
Arigato gozaimasu.
Oh, alright. You stay safe.
Why'd you just stare at me like that?
Maybe you should take this. The Legion are rampaging through the space station like a pack of wolves.
Yeah, just let me have a bat.
Just
Sure.
a suggestion, though. You're safe as long as you stick with me.
Wow, my savior, Kami-sama. Wow, this UI is like the exact same thing as Genshin. I guess that makes sense, given same developer. Leo's a physical. Alright. He's just being Dan Heng. She's powerful in the start. Okay. Thought that was Paimon up in the corner for a second. What's up here? Skill point stuff. You don't have a weapon choice for a while. I heard this game's kind of like Genshin, and it's like, where was that bat? Does he just automatically pick it up? It's like every character has an optimal weapon or something, and you kind of need the weapon to make them like feasible. I mean, a train in space is unique, doesn't seem feasible as a good spacecraft. What would propel it? Space Juice Master. Yeah. Where'd you two come from?
My turn.
Cheaters. Type icon is the weakness type. White bar indicates the toughness. Astral Aeon, according to the game.
Let's make it quick.
Alright, come on. Don't beat me up in front of March 7. She's my girl. Don't make me look bad.
Let's go.
You have the worst luck running into me. Watch this.
Let's make it quick. Let's go.
Why didn't he take that per turn damage like the past couple turns?
You're stronger than you look. Seem to be quite the
Silly me,
fighter.
forgot they taught about Space Juice on day 1 of Space Class. Ah, come on, Master. That's the basics right there. Space Juice 101. Every major has to take that. Use the skill points to get better attack. Yeah, I got kind of fixated on the fact that the skill points weren't the same type as the enemies, that I was like, why would I use it? Like, if it's not gonna... But yeah, I'm sure the skills are still stronger than the normal attacks, so I should have. Or at least I should have with March 7th. Because my guy's normal attack was breaking them.
So we'll take that elevator on the central platform to go down to the master control zone. I noticed that you're not wearing the space station staff uniform. Memory loss, huh? You must have been injured. Never mind.
She
I
gives
won't ask
defense
you
when
about
you use...
it.
That's helpful.
Let's go. I'll take you to the safe zone.
Thanks, babe. Did I just miss something? Why is it not telling me when I'm looking at him? Only to the selected person. Ah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the game just said something about looking at it and it will tell you what it's weak to, but this isn't telling me anything. He's just coming at me. So how am I supposed to know what to hit him with to break him for the weakness? Stop chasing me, I'm trying to think. Excuse me. Relax. Hey. Chill. I'm trying to remember how it said to tell me what the weakness was. Don't mind me, just go back to patrolling. But there's like 5 things listed up there, Cammy. Or is it just the one that's highlighted or like kind of flashing, that white one? I guess that would make sense because that's what my attack is. Okay. Don't walk on to me.
Running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Oh, I want a present, March.
Let's make it quick.
You can't run. Try that again. My turn.
Batter up.
Watch this.
Cough, simp cough.
Let's go.
I mean, RIP home run. That's funny. Damn, that almost killed
You
me.
have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how could we lose?
Let's make it quick. About this.
You're annoying. You can't run. Stay right there while I give you a present.
So this is
My turn. Try that again. With me out here, how could we lose?
I did use March's ultimate. I just used it on her instead because she had lower health.
You have the worst luck running into me. Try that again.
Alright, we still won.
You couldn't have done it without me.
Whew. But yes, I tend to simp for the character that you like. That you start with. I liked Amber in Genshin, even though I barely played. I like Mash a lot in FGO. Oh, the ultimate. I was thinking the skill. I need to actually read what the ultimate is. Deals ice damage. Okay. Yeah, I forgot the ultimate was a thing. I was just thinking attack and skill. Can we go back to Cammy saying our character is considered a newborn? Would an adult mind put into a fresh-grown clone that looks older be considered newborn? I mean, if he's not acting like a baby, then probably not. Wee. Healing? Wouldn't you consider whatever age the body or mind? Yeah, yeah, that's the big question. I know a lot of people debate that in Mushoku Tensei because of the main character, who's like a 40-year-old guy reincarnated in the body of like an 8-year-old or a 10-year-old or whatever. Definitely kind of sus. Well, the Mushoku one is. This one doesn't feel that way. Auto heals.
I knew it. But it wasn't me. The Antimatter Legion must have broken it.
I don't know, March.
Too bad Donhung's not here. He's like a walking encyclopedia.
Don't talk about another man around me.
He knows a ton of complicated stuff. Maybe
How dare you?
Elevator repair.
I don't know that one.
Oh, he is here. Welcome back.
Why are you here? And how did you get here before us?
I took another route to the upper level, and I saw you guys from up there. Arlan is in the control room. He's been injured, but not fatally.
You found him. Will he know what to do about this elevator?
I suppose as the head of the security department, he should know.
That makes
Let's
sense.
go talk to him.
I can't have all three at the same time? Oh yeah, we can. Alright, get in here. Get in here, Donhang. Shush, jealous man. March isn't interested. Oh, she'll be interested, Cammy. She's part of my harem already. Her and Kafka and Silver, whatever her name was. All three of them are in it. Bragging about how smart another guy is. I can totally fix elevators, says a jealous Leo right before he breaks it further. Hey, you gotta give it a shot, right? You gotta look good. Go to characters, select him. Level up. Material. Now he's higher level than the rest of us. She really isn't. She has a love interest in the game. Technique. Gains an edge in combat. Ah, freezes one of the enemies to start.
Never heard of it.
My turn. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
A little bunny.
You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose?
Batter up.
What is this, Pokemon? They always recover after one turn just to screw me over. I get frozen for like 5 turns, but you get to recover in 1 turn. Just because that's fair.
right.
Just a scratch.
Try that again.
It's too late to repent. The time is now.
Bum, 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 bum. Level your characters then. Also, I think she might have.
You could have done it without me.
Yeah, I would. It's just like I only had one of the items, so I'm just wondering, like, if it gives me a fourth person, then I want to be able to level them also. So March has love interest. I'm uninstalling this game. Guessing Cammy might be implying they're related or a different orientation.
Hey, you're all
That's the way it
together?
goes. Your opponent draws Ash and you don't see it for 3 matches. Exactly, yeah. That's how it felt on that most recent Yu-Gi-Oh stream.
Yep, we're from the Astral Express.
Oh, did Madam heard?
It's just a coincidence. We came to deliver.
Why is the Antimatter Legion targeting you guys?
I have no idea. The Legion came at a very
March.
suspicious
I
time.
think, I don't know for sure.
Almost
I guess we'll
when
find
the
out.
Security system suddenly failed.
Either as I play or as the story goes on.
Lead researcher Asta immediately began to organize.
Don't be too hard on yourself. Your leg and dominant.
Yeah, most of the staff have been evacuated safely. So right now our highest priority is to return to the Master Control Zone and plan a counterattack. So, do you know how to use the elevator? I couldn't start it.
After the evacuation was complete, the elevators were all shut down to keep the Legion away from the Master Control Zone. Since Lady Asta sent you to look for me, I assume she must have given you the encryption key for
Oh, right. She did give me some sort of card.
March.
But where did I put it?
March. March!
you.
Here it is.
Oh, okay. Was starting to think it would be another quest to
Now that we
have to
found
go find the
key,
card.
We should get going. We can use that console over there to unlock the elevator.
Classic Airhead, gotta love him. Depending on how Airhead, yeah. I like a little bit.
Let's go.
Hold on. I only activated the elevator on the highest floor. We'll have to go there to use it. Because I mustn't give the Legion any chance to reach the Master Control Zone, so I'll have to trouble you to take a bit of a detour.
Huh? You're
My leg is injured. I'd only slow you
You won't slow us down. And you should be.
agreed. He and I made it here safe. Let us worry about the Antimatter Legion.
Thank you.
Traces? Alright, just level these things up then. Sorry. Yeah, for a second I thought that you thought I wasn't gonna do them or something. You get the light cones for. Oh, that's like the duplicate copy thing.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
you I could fight.
This is our chance. Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Is this like Genshin and it's like you ideally need multiple copies of every character to actually make them good? Like in FGO, you don't need multiple copies, it just helps. But in Genshin, it seems like the characters aren't really great unless you have multiple copies of them. Like they don't play the way that you actually want them to. Hey, don't mind me, bro. I'm just chilling. Could be considered weapons, but they're just buffs that characters can use.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant.
They're really good even without copies. That's good. 'Cause that felt kind of cheap to me in Genshin, where it's like, you just have to save up an obscene amount for certain banners to guarantee, like, alright, I need this many, or else I'm just fucked.
Right there while I give you a present.
Or not fucked, but like, I need this many or else it's like, why am I even bothering?
Try that again.
Just need to build them right?
You can't run.
Step aside. I have no.
Watch this. Try that again.
In Genshin, elemental reactions
Never
bring
heard
the
of
world.
it.
Is the elemental reaction thing the multiple copies, or is that something else?
The repulsion bridge has been shut down?
Yes, to stall the enemy, more or less.
It's the elements that they use combined with. Oh, okay.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
I told ya I could fight. With me out here, how can we lose?
My favorite's the burning effect in Genshin.
Batter up.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Try that again.
I have no idea what you guys are talking about, but it sounds like you enjoy it. Have fun.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
I really should have given Genshin more of a chance than I did. It literally was like 2 or 3 days, and now, like, there's so many characters and content that's come out that I feel like I'm just so behind that I can't even play at this point. Like, it's too overwhelming to start.
I thought only the Interastral Peace Corporation had rare stuff like this.
No. Light cones are Garden of Recollection technology. They allow you to carry memories of.
They were acquired legitimately. That's all I can say. Take them.
One day you understand. Collapsing sky. Alright, so that's definitely going to be an item I can use for somebody. Me. Yep, I'm already on me. Don't worry. Enter the light cone screen. Offers stat bonuses. Alright. Sure. Equip that thing. Health, attack, and defense bonus. Plus increase my damage by 20%. Nice. Keeps saying clemency, never heard of it. I had to look it up. Clemency is another word for mercy.
Aw, is that it? We've reached the elevator already? That wasn't too many months.
Oh boy, was this like a boss monster? Oh, your Genshin account, Cammy? I have a number of the SSRs just because I
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant.
would roll for characters I thought were like good looking.
It's vision.
So I think like I have Yaimiko, I have Yoimiya, I have Ketching, I have Hu Tao, I have Mona. It's like I have a good lineup of the SSRs, I think. I might have Ganyu, maybe. Either her or Eula, I think I have one of them.
With me out here, how could we lose?
Let's make it quick.
I just haven't actually leveled any of those things.
You can't run! Try that again!
Don't have a lot of characters, but they're powerful. I mean, if they're powerful, then they can probably carry you through the earlier content, I would imagine.
Stay right there while I give you a present!
So when you say you've done 2 nations, Cammy, is that like the main story? It's like you play through, like each nation is a chapter of the story or something? Yeah. I think, so where I am in the game, if I remember correctly from when I played, it's at, oh no. Good thing I used the
You have the worst
shield.
luck running into me.
Um,
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
what was I thinking? So I did the thing. I got Lisa in my party,
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary.
and there was like a dungeon or something you did after that, and you fought some like flying thing in the air maybe, and then I think that was all I did, honestly.
What's this?
Let's go.
You're on the first arc, thanks, Master. Yeah, exactly. Like, because like I said, I don't think I did a single story thing in the entire game after like the second day that it came out. So I don't know if that means that it wouldn't really be possible to, like, do you need to be in the same area as people to play together, or can anybody play together? Is there like level scaling? Like, I don't know exactly how it works with the multiplayer in that game. Very far behind. I think I only started Genshin
Why
like
does it
4
always
months
have to be
ago, and
this
I'm caught up.
exciting?
Focused on main
Anyway,
quest.
at
Ooh,
least you're back.
hello.
March, done
Oh, it's
home.
nice. I mean, for you to
arrived.
catch up on everything within 4 months, that seems impressive. You must have played it a pretty good amount. Anybody can play together? So then, how does it work with, like, if you play together, are enemies in certain, like, missions and areas, like, they just stay at a certain level? Like, there's no level scaling and stuff? So it's like, if you, let's say you're high level, and I'm super low level, then when I'm doing my low level stuff, like my quests, they wouldn't change even if I'm playing with a high level player? Like, is that how it works? Oh, it's whose world you join. Okay. So it'd match to that. Remember the mention of that character that's an encyclopedia of knowledge? That's Cammy for this game. That's how I feel about, like, FGO. I feel like it's like the one game that I'm pretty deep in for characters and story and lore and all that. Probably matches to be lower. If I join yours, low, mine very high. I mean, it's like half right, Master. Because if they were to join me, then it would stay low. But if I join her, then it would go high.
Phew. Himeko, what took you so long? That last wave of antimatter lead.
I wouldn't have made a difference. My orbital.
She's
cannon
dressed
would
like
have
a
at
Greek
once,
goddess.
but I couldn't just blow up
This
the
outfit.
space station with it. Herta wouldn't. Are you all right, Arlam? Asked us.
Maybe you could one-shot my character. I'm almost positive you could. I want to say... I don't even think I have it updated, so I can't check on my phone right now, but I think all my characters are like level 8 to 10. Something like that. Her ultimate is awesome. Nice.
I'm fine. Quick patching.
Is she going to be a free character too?
Thanks for asking. I'll report
Are
the
these characters that I
situation
have
to
right now
research
like
capacity.
just part of my team? They're going to be free?
Bye.
Hey,
No?
nice
Ah!
meeting you.
Aw.
Navigator of the Astral Express.
In other words, she's in charge of where the express goes.
Yeah, that's what navigator means, March. Thanks.
March hasn't been any trouble for you along the way, has she?
Think carefully about how you want to reply to that. Well, that's the joy of youth. We should take.
She's a
every
5-star
step
and the ones you
forward
currently
full
have are all
energy.
free. Ah.
He's a discerning one, isn't he?
Well,
Down
you know
the
what?
road?
They seem alright, so I'll take it.
I have the right to remain silent.
Might get one more.
Look at you all. You've already gotten really close. Come on. Asta has been worried about all of you.
So, Cammy, have you not gotten the guaranteed 5-star in this game? Oh, trial. I see. Because one of my friends plays it, and they were telling me that you get a guaranteed 5-star after, like, 50 rolls or something.
Nice.
She wasn't, but I wouldn't mind if she made a little more trouble, to be honest with myself. Ooh, you into that, Master? I have crappy luck. Oh, is it like a 50-50 chance thing and you didn't get it on the 50-50?
Projectile radar tracking normal. Telemetry signal frequency unusually high. Maintain at normal levels.
You have Himiko on trial, and yes, Leo.
Our measurements predict that the Legion is about to
She
reach
looks
a
like,
wave of continuous attacks. Everyone,
oh my
brace
god.
yourselves.
She looks kind of like the, my favorite girl from Yuna and the Haunted Hot Springs. The orange hair one. Like, if you color her hair orange, she looks exactly like her. Now I have to look it up. BRB. Alright. Have a good BRB journey, Cammy. Save image. All right, let me show you. This is. Tell me these characters don't look kind of similar. Like, is that just me? Or do they look similar? Like, do you see, as soon as I saw the main girl here, Asta, like, can you see why I was like, oh yeah, she looks like the girl from Yuna? Like, the hair is a little different in the front. But I feel like the general, like, face shape and the eyes, like, the eye shape, the eye color, her hair is a little brighter than Asta's, but, like, they're relatively similar, I think. I just like to be the voice of reason. It's fun and intimate in a platonic way to have to reel someone in when they rush headlong into trouble. I could see that. Isn't that just anime characters in general? Yeah, I mean, they do often share, like, similar head shapes and stuff. BRB, my mother's demanding. Gotta prioritize the family demands.
Asta, we're back! Oh, I'm glad you're all back safe. Arlen just told me about the situation at the storage zone and about his injury. In times of disaster, I realize more and more that the space station's researchers are its most valuable assets. Alas, we were ill-prepared for such emergencies. We should have built up our security in combat. On the other hand, the entire crew of the Astral Express...
What is the current situation on the space?
The situation
Back.
is under control
That was fast.
for now. The damage to our security system was minor. The intruder only managed to alter a
Well, yeah, if
small
I
amount, so it was easy to fix.
ever decide to go back to Genshin, I guess I can let you know. Just carry me through all the easy stuff in the beginning. Would let me level up fast, I guess. So I can just get a lot of loot. I wonder if I even still have it installed. I do. It's just not updated.
The real problem lies with the researchers. They trust Madame Herta wholeheartedly and never thought that the space station would be breached by the Legion. A broken spirit is far worse than a broken body.
Let's go speak with the researchers. Right now, the space station can't afford any more unexpected turns.
Oh yeah, I have a 10 gigabyte update for Genshin. Nice.
Contacting Herta?
I sent multiple letters, all met with silence. You know her, Himiko? The space station...
Oh, you can't multiplayer for the main quest? That's unfortunate.
She doesn't really care about it.
I knew it. No matter.
So what about like events? Because the main thing with Genshin, like after the main, or aside from the main chapters when they come out, it's just events and stuff, right?
Oh, that would be of great help.
Warp. Oh, is this rolling? This is the gacha? Oh, baby, it's the gacha. Oh, baby. Forcing me to make one. All right. It's probably just going to give everybody the same thing on the first one. Who is this, Klee? Nope. Ast? Okay, so they just give everybody Asta here. Oh, that's Pom Pom, the little furry thing. A broken spirit is worse than a broken body. If you're dead, you have no spirit. If your spirit is broken but you're alive, I'd take that. Am I missing why that's supposed to be deep? I guess like a broken spirit is like you're dead but not dead. Whereas a broken body is just you're dead. That's something good. I like Branya. What is this, crony? This character's name is In the Night. The name of this card better not be what I think it is. What other word starts with this? I can't think of any words that start like that. The moles. Oh, it's just the word moles. Okay. Okay. That's a lot better. 'Cause I was a little worried. I was like, Honkai, what are you doing? Especially with that picture. Doing a 10 pull, I fail. Sorry to hear that, Cammy. I guess every failure is just closer to a success, though, right? Because of the pity system. Oh, that's a cone. Okay. So this is a character. Seal. She looks good. Natasha Pela Hook. So this is limited, I assume, and this is permanent. Ooh, she. Hello. Hello, mommy. I will add you to my team, please. Oh, dead on the inside, common among generations. Very true. There's a lot of that nowadays. I have her. She's very good. Seal. The limited one. I mean, that's good then. You got a 5-star there. Unless you mean the that 4-star one that I was just looking at.
Hello, how can I help you? This is Herta Space Station. As you might tell from its name, it belongs to the Herta Space Station was originally built as a warehouse
The 4-star,
of
okay.
items and relics. But Madame Herta
So you can just like buy them straight up? Is that what that gem thing is?
Conduct research. Then gradually turned into a scientific research base. The storage zone you pass through contains all our inventory and is the main research center. The master control zone where we are now is the control center of the whole
Gotcha.
space station.
That's nice that you can just get a character straight up who's good.
It is said that the space station also contains Madame Herta's private chamber, where her most even for me, the lead researcher. I'm lead researcher of Herta Space Station, but Madame Herta is a genius, but managing disparate staff, tactfully representing... Scholars are a lot easier to deal with than those vociferous...
I got her from polls though. Okay. Apparently the game takes place in 2029, so supposedly in your last Leo or our future. Luckily you got good game name like Leo and not Into the Night or March 7th. I guess it's good that Into the Night isn't an actual name either. It's just that, like, item. Hope we get this much technology in the next half decade. That would be awesome if we had trains that could drive through space that fast.
No matter how much they drone on about astronomy is just about looking at things. No matter the problem, you just needed to say that it was Madame. Thanks to her, I can count the stars to sleep. Arlen went to dress his wounds at the rest area. He knows himself well, but very upset he didn't obey my orders and insisted on searching the storage. I know he didn't want to leave any researchers behind, but Arlen doesn't care about getting hurt. He only cares about protecting others. It's the only way he feels. And it's not that I don't understand where he's coming from.
Alright, my Genshin finally updated. Let's see what my 5 stars were. How do I see all my characters? Alright, I have Traveler, Catching, Hu Tao, Mona, Yaimiko, Yoimiya, and Dailuk. Those are all my 5 stars. And then I have a bunch of random 4 stars. Official, Amber, Noelle, Ningguang, Kaya, Lisa, Beto, Yunjin, Toma, Barbara, Jingqiu, Yanfei, Xinyan, Bennett, Zingling, Xiangling. Those are all mine. Wow, that's a lot. Is that a lot? I know I got Mona when the game came out. Like within that first day or two. And then I rolled, I want to say Catching, Hu Tao, Yaimiko, and Yoimiya on their banners, just because I was like, oh yeah, I like their design. Why not? I'll buy a couple packs. And I think Dailuk I just randomly got on one of the other people's banners. You don't have the Chi-Chi curse yet? Is it Chi-Chi or Kiki? I have seen that though. Because she's a perm, right? So she just, like when you get to the 50-50, it's like you either get the rate up or you get like a Chi-Chi or something. To be perfectly clear, astronomy is just looking at things. Still not an easy job, but it is looking at things, maybe with some math. I guess it depends. Yeah, are you the star observer or are you the calculator of how to get to that star?
Herta. She's a member of the Genius Society, one of the proud favorites of the Eon of Erudition. Ever since the birth of Noose, there have only been. That is why Madame Herta is extremely headstrong. She only pursues what interests. Anyway, I lent out one of her manuscripts.
I forgot to check the levels. Now I have to open it again. It takes 9 years.
You can take a look if you wish. Chatting with you seems to.
I'm glad, Asta. Welcome to my harem.
Seems like talking can. Hello.
No, not you. I just talked to you. You.
What's the matter? You seem to have... Basically speaking, it's a train that travels through space. But more specifically, the Astral Express was a creation of the Eon, Akavili the Trailblazer. As for what the Trailblaze, the Eons, and Akavili are all about, let's talk about it when things... Light cones were created by the Garden of Recollection. These followers of the Eon of... But you've already realized it, haven't you? Since light cones can as far as I know, only the IPC possesses light cones.
Oh my god, all these names and terms. This is like lore dump overwhelmingness. Or this is overwhelming lore dump is what I meant to say. I have 7 Chi-Chis so far. We can only go to 6 extras to be useful. Then it's just a curse. So I guess... Well, so if you have 7, that means you got your base and then you got the 6 extra. So you're okay right now. So any that you get after that will be a curse. Alright, what were my characters? Yeah, so I have a couple that are like around a level 11. A couple that are like level 6, and then the rest are level 1. None of them have multiple copies. At least not the gold ones. They're all just 1 copy. I didn't roll their weapons for any of them, because I didn't even realize that that was a thing. I just like the character. Basically, I have 0 idea of anything that's going on in Genshin mechanic-wise. And it seems like there's just so much that it feels overwhelming, and it makes me not want to do it. I'd have to dedicate, like, a while to watching YouTube videos that explain it or something. Same reason like Xenoblade Chronicles 2. I was really enjoying that on the Switch. Like, I thought the story was pretty good. And I ended up stopping playing because I got... Like, the combat is so unnecessarily and obnoxiously complex. There's, like, 18 different systems that all work together, and if you don't use all 18 of them, you just get fucked. Like, oh, you forgot to topple an enemy? Sorry, now the battle's gonna take 18 times longer because you're not toppling them. To get, like, a break bonus to deal extra damage, which you can then combo chain into by switching between these two characters and using this. I'm like, I don't fucking care. I don't want to learn all of this. That's too complicated. I just want to button mash and kill things and be done. I don't want to have to think. Well, I don't mind a little thinking, but I don't want to think too much. Don't worry, when it happens, I'll be there. Nice. I have a support system. A lot of these words are just science terms mashed into a sentence where fantasy words would usually go. A light cone is the cone of space-time which an object can move through the laws of physics. Here, I guess it just means memories now or something. Light cones are to be cherished. Game logic, yeah. Repurpose terms into something else. It's not too complex, you just button mash in Genshin. But don't you have to, like, match up types and stuff? Like, you have different teams, and it's like, oh, this team is for this type of matchup, and this team is for that type of matchup, and you have to switch up the team depending on what you're doing, and then it's like, oh, well, you can't use this type of elemental thing against this enemy or else you're at a disadvantage, so you have to like, isn't there a bunch of that stuff?
Who exactly you are escapes me. I have a couple of hunches, but are you concerned about your past? You seem like someone who prefers to come find me anytime.
I'll leave the reassurance of the researchers.
Not really. Oh, that's good then.
If you haven't...
If only I caught the Antimatter Legion sooner.
That's just people being boring.
Oh, I'm fine. This pain is nothing, really. But, whew. The rest are fine. Mostly mine. Most of them came to the space station because they admired Madame Herta. My first impression was that she was the daughter of a rich... She was kind to me, though. I don't know much about science, but I'm glad... I hope all this came...
So what, I have to go to my light cone then, and did I read that wrong? This only works for people on hunt, but that's not what I'm on, right? I'm in destruction. Preservation. This guy's hunt. Do I have more than one? Oh, these are other ones. Okay. So do I have a preservation one? Nice. So she can have one, and then this guy is hunt. So you can have that one. And then you can level it up with that thing. And I guess I can just level up each person's one once. Nice even distribution of leveling. Put light cone on other character. Okay, so it did that. You can do any, but your own type gives you more buffs. So it always makes sense to try and match when you can then. Alright, so I don't have any other... Oh, I have her as well. Okay. That matches. And enhance that with my other one. And then... How do I edit my party? So get her out of here and put her in there. Why? I don't even want to use them if it's a trial. If I don't get to keep them, I don't want to bother. Seems a bit too complex for my taste. I'll give it a try on PlayStation, but I didn't ever really pay attention to Genshin elements or whatever. I'd rather have an average character than the choice to min-max. Honestly, yeah, I don't like the whole min-maxing thing. It's like, oh, you have to build it this specific way or else the character's not good. Like, why? This kid's they're researchers? They look like they're 6 years old. She's a trail story required. Okay. Well, if it's story required, I can't really do anything about it then.
I need to leave. No, it's impossible. I can run from yesterday. Look! The obstacle detection terminal has recorded 104. I know in my heart that when I see that...
Things will get better. Or, life is but a path to death. But not today.
Everyone keeps saying that! Negative, positive, a negative... Life inevitably comes to an end, but not... I will pull myself together.
Well, okay. Alright, talk to this person, complete this, and then, come on, just give me enough stuff so I can do a bunch of rolls.
Push the stick down, Alfred. Oh, sorry. Thanks, kid. We're doing some pre-checks with satellite remote sensing. I'll hold down the button, but first let's talk about the controls. Up is the spectrometer, down is the filter, left is the reference level, and right is the attenuate. Our pre-checks have 3 steps. Turning on the spec, it's quite a bit to remember. Are you ready?
What?
Wrong order, kid. Push the control stick up to activate the spectrometer. Are you ready? Wrong order. Push the control. Are you ready? Wonderful. That was very helpful of you, kid. Alfred was the researcher in charge of this. He was in the storage zone earlier. Abraham was close to him. The top priority is to preserve the space station and concentrate on the work at hand.
I guess just clicking every option until it works saves the day, huh? Kids must be smarter in the future, right? Cheaper or free schooling, hopefully. Plus, they also have been downloading for knowledge or something. I don't know, man. Like, on one hand, yeah, with the advent of technology, you have more information at your fingertips than ever before, but misinformation is all over the place, and if you're younger, you're more impressionable, and you might find wrong things, and, you know. Your main guy, throughout the story, will get free copies as the quest goes on. That's good. Power them up. A warp item? Okay. Some free items and characters. So you get her after you get to level 21. Damn, I'm like at level 3. Those are a different version of pulling. Ah. Okay. In a world that looks like this, seems they have solved all of that. Utopic in a sense. I mean, utopic until you're in a space station that gets attacked by a group of terrorists. Like that. Okay.
Take the express and leave. I'll stay.
But
Let's go.
my zone's defense shield won't hold much longer. I'll be here. You hurry.
We lost communications.
Are you thinking of going back? Well, let me remind you.
The
that's
Doomsday Beast.
The
Don't worry,
Legion's
I'll
planet
solo that
destroyer.
thing. Let me solo him? Or let me solo her? That's me.
The space station is Herta's creation.
Can't win this fight if you're not careful. Oh boy.
Doesn't intervene? There should.
But we can't just run away
We'll
with
see.
this.
First time's the charm.
The Doomsday Beast can rip off the defense shield like tearing. Either way, the Legion has the blessing of the Eon Nanook.
That's why we have to leave and take him with us.
He's that.
He's the one who can help us turn the tides.
As you
This is the supply zone where the maintenance crew works. There's a path.
Mr. Yang. Mr. Yang.
The Astral Express tracks our coordinates in real time. And with
I can almost guarantee that your
Federation from Star Trek is utopic in every sense of the word, but they still have Borg problems. Dissent will always be around. Are Borg, like an enemy thing? Doing another 10 pull? Good luck, Cammy.
Right now, we might be able to handle things if it's just the Doomsday Beast, but if the Destruction's Emanator were to appear.
Lost, damn.
Let's
You were on a
get
streak
out
of bad
here.
luck, huh?
I'll explain later.
Trilby is level 4, alright. Got a 4-star though? That's something. Oh shit, what the fuck? I was looking at chat, I didn't see that guy rushing at me. Jeez, this game's Klee. Oh, man. Well, hopefully they're strong. Or as strong as a child character can be.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's make it quick.
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
You can't run.
Battle music is pretty good.
Try that again.
step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
You won't get away.
I told you I
Ooh,
could
nice.
fight.
Take that guy out. Bye-bye.
I have something for you.
Leveled her to 30.
Never
Gonna
heard
test
of
her
it.
out now. Man, you have a lot of stuff saved up to instant level to 30. Borg are like a hive mind of collective robots that assimilate, meaning transform into machines and other life. Motto is resistance is futile. Oh, yes, resistance is futile. I didn't realize that was a Star Trek thing. I have sleeping problems. You and me both. Well, I don't really have a problem falling asleep. I have a problem going to bed at a normal time. Battle animations are top notch. More games are doing that these days. Adds to the enjoyment of grinding. Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna have to grind, you at least want to enjoy, like, looking at it. Honestly, if there's an auto combat thing, I'm just gonna use that.
You won't get away.
Damn, instantly took out 2 of them. Nice. Why do you get to go first?
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
I told ya I could fight.
Let's go.
There is an auto combat? Nice. Oh, is that one of these icons up here? Yep, there we go. I just don't have it yet.
One at a time.
It's too late to repent.
My turn.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
This.
Let's make it quick.
Wow, 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 wow.
You won't get away.
Nice. Alright, take him out. One shot kill.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Easy peasy.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Use Himiko's when it's a boss fight. I guess that makes sense given she's the strongest character. Would want to save it for the hardest fight. Is this like an optional hard fight to get that chest?
We need a strategy.
Defeat them to win bountiful rewards. They're way above my level. So I'm probably just not... Hey, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I'm just assuming since all my guys are way under that guy's level, I just get my ass handed to me. Unless I have more level up stuff. I do. I still feel like only being level 6 is probably not gonna be good enough. I beat a level 11 at level 4. Just depends on the character. I guess it makes sense if you have characters who have an advantage over them, then it could be feasible compared to, yeah, if you're lower level and you don't have a good counter for their type or something, then... Alright, we'll just try it and see.
Move carefully.
My turn. Gotta try hard sometimes.
I'm testing the child and I'm scared. Are you, like, going into a hard fight with them or something?
You have the worst luck running into me.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision. Right. Rules are made to be broken.
You won't get away.
Yes. Good luck, Cammy.
Let's go.
She beat 3 enemies who aren't even weakened with her attacks? Well, that sounds good then. Wow, that guy deals a lot of damage.
Time for a detailed overhaul. Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Wow, she just drops a nuke.
Lemon Sea,
That barely even did anything.
the time is now.
You won't get away.
Man, we just gotta beat this guy down right now that he's broken.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Rules are meant to be broken. Actually... That's why they're called rules. Wish I could Vine Boom over chat. I love the Vine Boom sound effect. Damn, he recovers from break so fast.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Let's go.
Batter up.
One at a time.
I feel like I just need to save up everything to use
You can't
at once. Yeah.
try that again. My turn. With me out here, how can we lose?
Barely felt it. Nice job, Himiko. Ow.
Try that again.
Try that again.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Let's
Reminds me of Persona, like how I always had one character who I basically just used as a healer. And then everyone else. I ran like one healer, one hybrid healer damage, and then 2 damage. That was my setup of 4 characters. The child can attack from underground. Wow.
You won't get away. I told ya I could fight.
Someone, come on.
How dare you recover when you're like one shot?
You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose?
No, Himiko, you're supposed to tell them to stop, not encourage them. Exactly. All right, well, we beat them. Give me this big treasure.
Looks good.
For anybody following the path of nihilism, or nihilism. I only get that one thing. Oh no, I also get that. Stellar Jade. All right. Yeah, heal me up. Good job. Thank you, Cammy. Thank you. I do love me a full restore. So I did not get more level up items. I only got one new book that I can't use right now. I didn't get more of that either. All right, well, I got no items that I can use right now, but, you know, I got that book that I can, I'm sure, use in the future.
You won't get away.
Man, there's so many. 5 at a time.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
I told ya I could fight.
I have something for you.
You won't get away.
Come on, take them all out. Ah, not
It's
quite.
too late to repent. The time is now.
Deus Ex Machina? Now, Deus Ex is another game that I played way back in the day and I liked it and I never beat it. Should probably replay that at some point. It was Deus Ex Human Revolution on like PS3, I think is what it came out on. I have it on PC as well. So I guess I could replay it.
Looks good.
Do you actually get anything
Aside,
worthwhile for even
I
doing
have
these
no
battles?
interest in stoking conflict.
My turn.
Like,
Let's make it quick.
because you don't level up from fighting them. You get, like, level up items. Do I actually get items?
You won't get away.
EXP and Trailblaze EXP. So, like, the items that give EXP then? Because you don't actually get EXP straight up, right? You only get it from the items? Alright, 2 down, nice.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Bye.
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
Oh, you can level up from normal gather? Alright.
To repent.
So then I guess it's worth doing these fights. I thought it was just the items. Deus Ex is such a good series. I've played them all. Would love to see it streamed one day. Always nice to see how people play such open world games. That's true, yeah. Everybody will have such different, I guess, approaches. I think I've mentioned in the past that generally in open world games, if I have the option to do stealth, I will. And from what I remember in Deus Ex, there was definitely a stealth route, or just like way that I was doing things, like sneaking through vents to pop out in different rooms and take things out one by one.
You won't get away.
I think there was another one that came out after Human Revolution on like PS4. Maybe it was called like,
I have something for you.
I know it had a DLC called like The Missing Link, or maybe that was a Human Revolution DLC. Either way, I think it didn't have like a conclusive ending, and then they were gonna end it with DLCs, but then they didn't actually release all of the DLCs or something, so it didn't get a full ending. Is that what happened? It was something like that. So I never ended up picking it up because I was like, well, what's the point in getting the game if it doesn't have an ending?
Time for a detailed overhaul. One at a time.
Another battle one.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Guess I should go back and heal again, since Himiko is almost dead. And I don't want that if there's going to be a boss fight coming up. Possible to finish all the Deus Ex games without killing anyone, setting off any alarms, and never being spotted by non-storyline characters, called Ghost Mode. Sounds tough, but interesting. There's also those, there's a game called Thief that I think is very big on, like, open stealth, like how you do it. And, isn't Dishonored like that, too? Like, it's a very big, like, massive approach at however you want type game. I just saw the Child Ultimate, and I'm even more scared. It's a chainsaw and a bomb together. Wow. Yeah, not very childlike.
The Doomsday Beast.
They grow up fast, huh?
It's really here.
Get down here!
Careful, everyone.
Alright, boss fight. Damn, he has AoE attacks. Good thing I have some fruit snacks to give me some brain power,
Move carefully.
so I can beat this on my first try. So he's weak to fire, and so he's weak to me and Himiko.
You
Oh
have the
wait,
worst luck running into
it has multiple bodies. I didn't notice that. Okay.
Watch this!
Let's make it quick.
Buff. Oh, attack buff on the left hand.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
You won't get away.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Gotta try hard sometimes.
You can use hers. Oh, well,
Check
hit
out
everything.
this awesome move.
Thief is supposed to be mostly stealth. Dishonored does a lot of running and gunning like Deus Ex. Thief is very good too, but I didn't like Dishonored much. Interesting.
Never heard of it.
I think I picked up Thief relatively cheaply on
Perhaps you still don't
or not Thief. I
understand.
picked up
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens.
the first Dishonored pretty cheap. I forget if I have the second one.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict. The time is now.
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
Alright, I think we're doing good here. We took out the two side ones.
Clemency? Never heard
Use
of it.
ultimates. I remembered this time, Cammy. I remembered this time.
Rules are made to be broken!
Bang!
Step aside. I have...
I feel like I should just be able to single target this to end it. Yep. Oh, is there a final phase? Oh yeah, you gotta take out its head.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Oh, it has multiple health bars? Ah! Of course, it couldn't be that easy. It's gonna regain all three of these things. Impending doom? That sounds scary. Wow. Oh, the green guy's almost dead.
With me out here, how can we lose?
I said what I said, and I said what I mean. Two buffs this time instead of just one.
A lot of nerve.
Try that again. You can't run.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
She can control me. Next best thing.
Let's go.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Let's make it quick.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
This is gonna be close. It really depends what the AoE, because it's gonna get an AoE attack next, I think. And then I get to move with Himiko. And then it's gonna get 2 moves. I might get wiped. Especially if it recovers. Yep. That's rough. Oh, its move was only recovering. Okay. Alright, so I'll use my thing here. Alright, I definitely need AoE here. Nice, took out the middle one. That was clutch. I like how extreme some attacks look in comparison to enemies, like a nuke going off the squad. That's Pokemon in a nutshell, honestly. Like, especially when you have the super high level Pokemon in late game, and then you go back to the early area, and you're running into, like, level 4 Weedle, and you have a Rayquaza who can, like, just look at it and kill it by looking, basically.
Let's go.
Alright, take this guy out. Boom.
My turn.
Let's make it quick.
Battle over. There we go. We did it. Seems like they've come up with a few more voice lines, not too many to go around with how long the game is supposed to be. That is true. Damn. I just sacrificed myself for my girl March 7th. That was like a running joke with, who's this, like, Zeus guy? Damn, that dude looks like freaking Goetia from FGO.
Mr. Yang, is he?
They're okay now. Let's talk somewhere else.
I was gonna say, that's like a running thing with Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Because the main character, Rex, like, he says the same, like, 3 lines over and over again. I'll show them a thing of 3! Like, oh my god, dude. I must have heard that fucking 300 times.
Hello there.
Hi. Thank you, my wife, for waking me up.
Not bad. It would have been even better if you didn't faint. Yes, and you are the hero.
Mm-hmm.
Get up when you feel better. Himiko wants you to go find her. I have something to do. By the way, we should exchange beacons.
Oh yeah, I'll take your number, don't worry.
Something. Feel
Yeah! Yeah! We're winning! We're winning!
okay. Off I go. Bye.
Bye-bye. Oh, you texted me right away? You just can't wait to talk to me again. Even got an emoji? Shadow of Destruction. Material for raising my Eidolon level? Oh, is this like the extra copy thing that you were talking about, Cammy? Oh, and it enhances abilities. Yeah. When enemies are defeated from my ultimate, I get 10 energy. Alright. Leo horny? No, 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 no. No, I just appreciate my Star Rail waifu. That's all. So I can check messages in the phone, I assume. Achievements. Oh yeah. Claim all these. This is like gacha currency. I definitely used 4 ultimate. Oh no, I didn't use my ultimate. I see. Here's my number in case you get lost, she says, on a space station with maps and probably guides and kiosks. Exactly. That was just an excuse. Obviously, I want her on my page. You mean the waifu team? I don't know what support character means. Oh, it helps other players. Well, then I should just put myself there because I'm the best one I have. Pom-pom, thanks. 50 jades for people to take out the survey. I'll have to do that later. Claim this. Adventure log. Alright, sure. Take that. Take this. Oh, free character. Hi. Hello. Hi. Ah, I don't have the thing that matches for her. That's too bad. Erudition. I guess I have more level up items, so I should probably use those. Level 8. Level 8. Oh wait, I didn't level her up at all. It's nice that since she's a trial and she'll go away, at least we get Asta, who's also the fire. That's good. The brown one? Oh, yeah. Alright, nice. Now they're all like level 8 to 9, so that's progress. Ah, man, just gotta click through everything. I think I've said it before, but I don't like when I have the notification icons. I just like have to get rid of them. All right.
Arch and Dan Hung stay by the Express to keep an eye on things. It's almost time. She should be arriving any moment now.
I've only been gone, what, a few months?
Why does she have like doll
And
legs?
the space station is already in this state?
Welcome back, Herda. This is the true master.
She doesn't even use her real body or something?
Genius Society number 83, Herda.
She looks kind of like, her face reminds me of Iku from Prison Project. Should be mandatory for games to have a disarm, or dismiss or check all kind of button. Yeah, honestly, 100% agree. Having to manually scroll through stuff and click on them is a little obnoxious.
At least give me a proper introduction. Genius Society number 83? Of all my outstanding achievements, that's what you want to mention? Yeah, up to speed yet? That place you all turned upside down? That's my property. So, this little twerp has the Stellaron now? I'll have to take a good look. Truly amazing. I built a whole space station just to contain this unactivated
Oh man, Master. I had 2 packs and I just finished my 2nd pack. I did not think enough ahead to bring enough for the full class. Gomenasai. Gomenasai. You'll have to forgive me. They were the last packs I had too. I need to get more. Actually, I have some left over because I don't eat the peach ones. I don't like those. So if you want my leftover peach ones, you can have those.
That someone was able to achieve that with this little twerp's body? How did they do it?
Why do you keep calling me a twerp?
Moreover, the Stellaron is still very stable in his body.
Herda is over 100 years old, but only in the top 100 in the genus.
Right.
The top 5 must be super old.
Body truly is strange.
Who are you calling little?
All right, I got it. But I'm still gonna call you little twerp.
Oh,
Wow.
well, thanks for remembering.
That's different. We have business with each other. Forget it. Let's focus on the one who can store a Stellaron in the.
I actually don't like peach flavored things either, but thanks. Damn. You understand then, yeah. They just, every once in a while, I'm like, you know, maybe I'm just being a baby. I'll try it again. And every time I try it again, I'm like, "Ugh. No thanks. I do not want it. No good. Not really, I think some are young.
Can I bring him in for some research?
What kind of research?
That's not up to me to decide.
Study you, of course. Your body contains a stellar. You should be grateful that this genius is willing to help you out. I'm very interested now. So there's almost nothing I won't accommodate.
You understand now? Herda wants you to stay in.
Well, I'm going to have to modify your wording here. This little twerp can only
And after that,
not my problem.
Wow.
you also have another option. The Express has its fair share of experiences with Stellarons. The thing you're worried about, and the answer. We can come back anytime to let Herda
Well, works for me. Keeps this subject. My advice would be to get on. You're not doing me that. Just remember to come back often. Make an appointment in advance.
There's no need to rush into this, Herda. Asta's in the Master Control Zone. I'll be waiting for you on the platform. It's no hurry. Come find me when you've made your decision.
Herda, is that you sending me a message? It is. But you're right next to me. Man, the people who text you when you're right there, honestly. Can't you just tell me? This guy's got attitude. Oh, man. Oh my god. Miko has left the team? Alright. Ah. Do you want the cute one or the hot one? How are you supposed to decide? I guess she doesn't have a book yet, so I'll pick her. Because she'll get more buff. That's a lot of puppets. Astra's better, she gives good support. I picked the good option then. I guess the smart people are arrogant trope is still popular these days. True. Oh yeah, I wanted to check the wish thing. So how much do I have now? So I have 20 tickets? And what are these things? Oh, I see. So these tickets out of 50. So this is just a starter thing. And then you get a 5-star one within those 50 at some point. And then this is a premium one. So ideally, you should be doing the starter one so that you get a 5-star character. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do our first gacha. Going off the rails on a crazy train. I have 20 more till I get the guaranteed 5-star. Wrong banner pulling. Oh, that stinks. At least you'll still get it, though. It's just going to take you a little longer to get there. Do you have the friend feature unlocked yet? I don't know. I haven't seen an icon for it. I'd have to check. Eyes of the Prey. I got 10 books. All right. Another one. Hello, Pom Pom. Yes, thank you for bringing me some more stuff. Another March 7th. Okay. And a 4-star book. Everyone's pulling packs. I might have to open up Master Duel and pull a few for myself. That's right. You got to get in on it, Master. Me and Cammy pulling on this. You can pull some Master Duel. Alright, so I guess I'll upgrade March 7th's thing. Every time she freezes a target, she regenerates 6 energy. Pom Pom is the best little train conductor. He is cute. So I can check the cone, I guess, and see Is there a way to like sort these by type? Of course not. Oh, the icon in the top. I see. Wow, I didn't get any more preservation ones. Okay. I got Don Hang for the 3rd time. Well, you did say he's your baby, right? Or your buddy? Which one? March 7th was your baby and Don Hang was your buddy? So I have, at start of battle, the wearer's crit rate is increased by 12% for 3 turns. When the wearer defeats an enemy, increases speed by 10%. When the wearer defeats an enemy, increase attack by 24%. And then I assume I can like enhance that with my extra copy. Yeah. Crit rate seems good. He's your buddy? Okay. And then March is your baby. So she has the Harmony one. After entering battle, increase the attack of all allies by 8%. All allies receive 12 increased speed for 1 turn. That doesn't seem super helpful unless you're trying to instant kill. After the wearer uses attacks or gets hit, additionally regenerates 4 energy. That seems good. And she can actually get one now? Nice. Increase attack by 24% for 2 turns. After the wearer uses skill, regenerates 8 energy. Increases damage by 28%. That seems really strong. But regenerating the energy also seems good. Wait, got to superimpose in light cone? What is that? Just like combining copies of the same book? Makes better stats. Gotcha. So I didn't get any of that. Or did I? I did. So if I got a second copy, then what's the superimpose thing? Like you enhance the one that you have? Oh, superimposes that. Increased by 25%. Nice. And then the Don Hang, I know I got multiple. Increase crit rate by 15%. And then hers, I don't think I got any extra copies. Hers I did. And I need to level that one up a little bit. And then hers, I think I got 2 copies. Yep. And I can level that up. Intuitively understanding the interim or in niche terminology of certain types of games, even being able to identify them through obscure means of different games is always fascinating. Like when you understood superimpose to mean upgrading, I guess different words, I guess. Yeah, I could see that. It's just like, I guess all or almost all gacha games have similar things with like duplicate characters being upgrading like their ultimate abilities and items. Like I guess FGO is my main one, and the equivalent of these is something called like a craft essence, which is just like an item that you give to a character that grants them an additional benefit, and you can combine multiple copies of a craft essence to enable like a stronger ability. So like let's say like the most popular craft essence in Fate is your character starts the battle with their ultimate ability 80% charged. But if you get 5 copies of that craft essence and you combine them into one copy, then it becomes that their ultimate ability is charged to 100% at the beginning of the battle. So I think I was just thinking, when I heard superimpose, I was like, oh, I bet that's the same thing as limit breaking in Fate. So yeah, I guess it's just like different terminology to mean the same thing across different games. And the more gacha games you play, the more you'd kind of notice that. But it is interesting, yeah. Like stuff like that that you wouldn't really get unless you play those gacha games. Hello, Herdha.
Hey, there you are. I haven't moved. What you're seeing is one of my remote-controlled puppets. They're all over the station. Enough chit-chat. I am working on a big project with a few colleagues. Eons. Think about it. What mystical existences. Some eons used to be ordinary humans. How were they created? Why were they created? What were they created?
42.
Great! Curiosity is the foundation of science. Now the 4 geniuses of the society wrote a program together. You see the big machine? I call it the metaverse.
The metaverse? Come on, what is this, Facebook? Seriously? Don't worry that hype train.
Oh, really? That's what my partner said as well.
The simulated universe.
Now
Okay.
go and experience it for yourself. I will guide you in the simulated universe to make sure nothing happens.
Very informative, thank you. I'm just saying that if somebody said superimpose, I would be like, when you superimpose an image, guess I gotta play more gacha games. Oh, yeah, yeah. Like the actual word for it.
It's too late to repent.
Auto combat wasn't very smart. I enabled it, and then he immediately used his ability on the thing that it wasn't effective on.
This sanctuary is but a vision.
What? Cliploth? Clipoth? There's a murmur in the amber sky. It's dusk. You look up and find countless copper, ore, amber, and opal falling from the sky. This is a wondrous mineral rain. In the steam, the colossal things stretch their spine from the mantle with a sledgehammer gripped in their broad palm. You opened your eyes and realized this is actually Clipoth, the Aeon of Preservation. What are all these words? Carefully cultivated by Ruanmei and Screwlum. Simulated Aeons will ignore us just like real ones, so I set your simulated identity as Akivili Aeon of Trailblaze to attract them. You've defeated normal enemies and can select a blessing one time. Oh, so this is like a roguelike type thing almost. A one-time run. Ceruleum, I guess that's a hard name to forget.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
My turn.
Let's go.
Bro just gets to instantly recover from break. Obliterate.
The time is now.
You have the worst luck running into me. Watch this.
Let's make it quick.
You can't run. Try that again.
Step aside. I have no interest in.
See ya, wouldn't want to be ya.
Turn.
Batter up.
And it's funny that he just straight up says batter up. Didn't come, pick a blessing that turns shields into damage and hurry onward.
It's too late to repent.
See, again, like, he didn't attack the one that has the actual break possibility. Like, why are they not attacking that when... That's what I would have done.
Check out this awesome move.
I don't know, it's interesting, or it would be interesting to know how the auto battle picks who it's going to attack and why.
This sanctuary is but a vision.
With me out here, how can we lose?
It would be nice if there was a skip battle function.
You're annoying. You can't run.
Why didn't he use his skill there to hit everything?
Stay right there while I give you a present. Check out this awesome move.
Well, we can just sit and chat while we wait for this to auto fight, I guess.
Batter up.
Watch this. Try that again.
This sanctuary is but a vision.
Okay, nice job, AI. defeat the boss. Ooh.
We need a strategy.
No, we don't. Just chatting, now battle entertainment, just like the old gladiatorial days.
Move carefully.
Oh, man. Okay, I didn't realize it was aimed at him instead of the actual boss. That's annoying.
With me out here, how can we lose?
It is crazy to me that people just straight up used to go to the Colosseum, like in Rome, and watch people fight to the death for fun against other people or animals or whatever. Like, what? I think I mentioned I went to Italy last summer for a like big family vacation.
No interest in stoking conflict.
And I was like, why? Like, what? It was very, very interesting to actually see the Colosseum in person, but it's like, damn.
Stay right there while I
Just knowing what used to happen there is crazy.
try that again.
Good thing I have the shield.
You can't run.
Alright, we'll just beat this guy down with normal attacks. Why am I frozen? Alright, boss 1. What the heck is this? A blurry figure made of mirror fragments, and their facial features are repeatedly reflected by a prism to form a mystery. You see Kafka, her body is stretched, deformed, and rubbed together with the umbrella in her hand turning into water droplets. Find yourself becoming a weeping Adlevan baby. You remember there's a golden scar on your body. Find yourself dark-skinned and wearing a robe on the wasteland. You find you're a swift shadow. The robe flutters and wraps around your dark skin. You laugh at exploration. The silk threads spin, overlap, and weave into oceanic words. Ha, that's true, Master. I guess, yeah, like boxing and UFC and MMA and all that, it is kind of just a little bit less extreme version. Or a lot of it, but people still get crazy injuries from that. Oh, Herda. She actually joined our party for good? Other mission? Alright, side missions. That makes sense. So... Oh, we did get Herda. Nice. What's her ultimate? Deals ice damage. Okay. So let's equip that, and then we can superimpose it with the other one. Level it up. If we didn't have phones or the internet or consoles, I'm sure someone would suggest fighting a little longer than knockout and boxing and boom, gladiatorial. You know, I wouldn't completely doubt it, unfortunately.
Nice.
Ooh, 10 tickets? You know what that means? Another 10 pull. Another 10 pull. Come on. Come on. Let's do this. Any new characters, perhaps? The 5-star character? Let's see. What are these undying embers? Oh, new character, Hayla. Oh, she's a nihilism one. Hey, I'll take another new character. Need 2 more tickets for another 10 pull. How rude of me. You said you went to Italy. Did you see anything else? My dad went because my grandpa was born there. I've never been. Look at me. Always talking about myself. No. Don't worry about it, master. Feel free to talk about yourself. It's interesting hearing more or learning more. My family is also from Italy. Or my great grandparents are from Italy. So I have a lot of lineage throughout. Like, one side of my family is extremely Italian. But this was the first time that it was like a big family trip. There was like 15 of us who went. Like, you know, me, my parents, my grandparents, my cousins, my aunts and uncles, some cousin, like a ton of us went. We went to Venice. So we got to see like the canals and all that stuff. Which was really like, I don't like the ocean, I've said before, but I thought the canals were really cool. Like, we took some canal tour that they just kind of bring you through a bunch of the canals, and then you end up going into, like, the Grand Canal, or, like, the main one. And the moment that you leave the little side one and turn into the main one was really, really cool. I think I have a video of it. I'll have to see if I can put it up sometime. But, yeah, that was cool. So we went to Venice, and then we went to Florence. So we saw just some of the big, like, I think we went to a museum there. Saw some of the big, that was where like the big, I mentioned in a stream recently, there was like a humongous building that we climbed, called the Duomo. That was in Venice. So that was, oh no, sorry, that wasn't Venice. That was Florence, I meant to say. So that was cool. And then we went to, why is this locked? And then after Venice, sorry, we did Venice, then we went to Florence, and then we went to Rome. So we did the Colosseum, we went to the Basilica, which was also very, very cool. Like, all of the crazy art and stuff they have there is just quite the sight to behold for people who appreciate that type of thing. It was a long trip. It was like 2 weeks because we went to so many different cities. But it was definitely cool. And the food, I mean, the best part for me was the food. Like, I love pasta. That's probably the Italian in me. I'm half Italian, but I love pasta. And I had probably a pasta meal at least once a day, every day. And the authentic Italian pasta, man, that is some good stuff. Dad's side is super Italian. Mom is just Canadian. She has no Italian in her. It's my dad's side that is also Italian, actually. So funny coincidence there, Master. Her dad was a native, though, status and everything. Italy has so many beautiful buildings. I'm really liking. Yeah. So I said like the food was a big highlight, but definitely the architecture. Like, I thought what was really funny is in Rome. Like Rome kind of feels like a New York City, but in Italy. So there's like a bunch of very modern areas, but there's this huge shift where like you'll be in this very modern looking area with a bunch of modern buildings and shops and stuff, and then you literally just like go around the block and there's this massive building from like, I don't know, 1600 with this insane architecture and all these sculptures, and I'm like, "Oh my god." Like just imagine turning the corner of your very modern neighborhood and then boom, there's this insane building from hundreds and hundreds of years ago. And the whole city was like everywhere we went was like that. Like it just kept switching between modern area, super old thing, modern area, super old thing. It was very whiplashy, but it was very cool. But yeah, if so I've been to Italy, I've been to Paris, and I've been to London. The architecture was pretty cool in all of them, but I think Italy definitely takes the cake for me. So if you were interested in architecture and you had the opportunity to travel, I think Italy is a very good choice. When you build on top of the old, some of it is bound to stick out. Good way of putting it, yeah. Because they don't want to just get rid of all of that either. Like, it's so historical and, you know? But yeah, it was a very cool trip. Definitely recommend visiting. Between the food and the architecture, I think you'd have a good time. And that's coming from somebody who doesn't really like travel, if that means anything. I should amend that. It's not that I don't like traveling. I enjoy seeing the new places, and like the highlights and the tourist attractions and stuff. What I don't like is the actual act of traveling. I think I've actually talked about that before, and some people in chat agreed. Just like the antsiness with going to the airport and actually flying and packing and not being like in a home comfortable environment. Like that stuff gets to me, but actually like doing the sightseeing I think is fun. Furthest I've been is Cozumel on vacation. It's an island off Mexico, like a tourist resort island. I went to Quebec and New York as well, but those aren't that far from me relative. Oh yeah, those were like your school trip things, right? Cozumel is I hear very popular for Mexico. It's nice to hear somebody likes going to Italy. Paris syndrome is real, and I hope Italy never gets that treatment. Oh man, Paris treatment is like what? People like feel uppity after they go there or something? I know that's a common... Like people seem to think that... Or people say people in Paris are rude to foreigners or something like that. I didn't personally experience anyone being rude to me, but I was only there for like a day and a half to 2 days or something. So it was very short. Use navigation to quickly move between different locations. Switch the supply zone. Oh, the anchors are where you can teleport to. Got a message from Arlen. Got your number without asking. Wow. I have a hard time with the change in routine and locations, but yeah, the change in routine is big. So are my missions over here? Yeah, okay. Oh, hello. What are you doing gazing off into space, March? Are you wondering why your boyfriend, aka me, wasn't just here to be with you? Don't worry. We're here now. See, we're even holding hands. No, hold her hand, Leo. Come on. Come on. Look at that. Look at the way she looks at me. Don't mind me. Don't mind me, just taking a quick picture. Just save that right here. And then we'll come over here and then go here and then come here and then do this and then do that. Like, look at that. Look at that. She doesn't look very happy right there in that picture, actually, but we'll ignore that. There's our first picture together to commemorate our relationship. Me and March. Paris syndrome is when people think Paris is perfect and nice and a dreamland, but then they get there and they're super disappointed that it doesn't live up to their expectations, so they hate it. Double Marchception. Which one is the real one? The world may never know. That does sound familiar now that you write that out, Master. Has a whole wiki page and everything because it's such a phenomenon. You could replace Paris with whatever you want, but it mostly happens in Paris. I wonder why it's mostly Paris.
Hey, I heard the news. Do I even need to say it? I think we're becoming
Friends?
fast friends. Isn't that enough?
I thought we just consummated our relationship.
You look like you've got something. Getting nostalgic, you know. When you were passed out, in the blink of an eye, you knocked that big fella into Mr. Yang's. Nah, we're not splitting up here. I'd like to know too.
No doubt she loves you, Leo. It's written all over her face. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Print it out, put it in a frame, present it to my mom as a picture of me and my girlfriend. Good idea. I'll have to do that tomorrow. I'll really surprise my mom with that one. Movie makers make Paris look really good. They probably do that, like... I'm blanking on the word I'm thinking of, but just like... grass is greener on the other side type of thing. Now, if people actually pay attention to the news and they see all the riots and stuff taking place in Paris, or protests, probably not a great time to be there. like the garbage people refused to work for weeks, and like literally weeks worth of garbage was just piling up on the streets and whatnot. Ugh. I mean, it's good that they were able to take a stand and make that protest because it was for a good cause, but imagine actually living through that.
I was just drifting out there in space. Crazy stuff like that, but every encounter I've had since coming, for example, going to the desert to catch something called a sandfish, correcting a gravitational field to flip an upside-down castle, or almost, looking back now, it all... Of course! There's only 4 of us now, plus Pom-Pom. Each of us can have our own carriage to sleep in. You wouldn't have the heart. Then come aboard and take a look. I'll be waiting for you.
I'll be waiting for you, she says. Look at that. She's gazing so hopefully out into space, thinking, wow, I really want Leo to join the Express and come on this journey with me. Ever since I met him, my life has changed for the better. And I don't want to give that up now, so please, Kami-sama, let Leo say yes and come on the Express with me. I'm sure that's what she's thinking. So where was that other quest that I could accept?
It's getting late. Where to now?
Meow, wow. Meow, wow. You're a mind reader too? That was what she was thinking? Nice. Thank you for confirming, Master. Now I know. I feel validated. That's a good thought to go to bed sleeping on. Me and not me. Me and March. The beginnings of something grand. How come you never have anything good for me? New message. Did you hit the send all button? So it wants me to find people to talk to? What is that thing? I should say, what was that purchase offer? It was just... What do you got? Can buy goods. Okay. Any purchases are counted. You get rewards for spending a bunch, huh? Well, I guess you should probably save up for the bonus thing there. With how many laughs I'm getting, assuming they're not polite laughs, I would be surprised if YouTube sends me a funniest chatter award. I'll have to get in touch with them. Yeah. I'll send them a link to this stream and say, I want you to count how many times Master made Leo Lovelace chuckle. And if the number is greater than 5, which it almost certainly is, then send him the funniest chatter play button. You know, a lot of people don't know that that exists. You know, there's the silver and the gold, but there's also the funniest chatter play button. Yeah. Just need to make sure they know about it. I activated this quest, right? Oh no, it unactivated. Alright, so let's go here. And then I can talk to this guy. Activate the space sink. All right, bro. I got you. I got you.
Looks good.
Can't be that many enemies, right? Famous last words.
I don't remember inviting you. Look out!
Let's make it quick.
I blast. That's what we want. Boom. Ah, instantly recover. Sure. Yup. You guys love doing that.
Step aside. I have no interest in still attacking now.
See ya. Boom. Ah, come on. You couldn't one-shot him? Don't worry, I'll one-shot this guy. Boom. Thanks, you're such a good streamer, always willing to laugh along. Hope you can rest on your laurels sooner than you think. It's a tough world out there to get to that resting on laurels point. But you never know. Never know. But they were, no, I would say they weren't pity or polite laughs or anything. They, oh shit. I found them humorous. Don't worry about it. Ow.
Move carefully.
Look out!
I try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Alright, little crony guy, or yeah, the cronies are dead. So now it's just the boss. Show him who he's messing with. Me and the squad. Rules are made to be broken. Sounds like the what's the word I'm looking for? The, like, overly edgy English voice actor for anime. The line is delivered well. It just, the actual line itself, rules are made to be broken. That seems like a edgy teenager thing.
I don't remember inviting you.
This guy's tough. Might beat me. I need to get some like defense or heals or something here.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
It's too bad I don't have that other the other 4-star I got, because they have that effective thing too.
Who's the lucky one today?
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Rain of purifying flames? That doesn't sound good. Yep, I died.
You can't run.
And I was the one who was super effective against them, so that's not good.
The time now.
I'm probably gonna lose this.
I don't remember inviting you. Oh, profound secrets of the scars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
When click terminology ruins other words, cronies meaning minions, not cronies meaning fans of yeah, like right after I said cronies, I was like, oh wait. You know, isn't that...
Here, how can we lose?
Yeah. That's why I double took... Or I did a double take and then paused for a second.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Alright, this fight's over. Just end it. Put me out of my misery.
You have the worst luck running.
I would have done a different party if I knew it was going to be like this.
Check out this awesome move. My turn.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Yep, he's down.
Try that again.
Just us.
I told ya I could fight. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Alright, can March solo this? I'm gonna go with no.
You can't run.
Ow.
Try that again.
Ow.
Check out this awesome move.
And I only get to go once for every 2 times they get to go. Like, that's just... There's no hope. Zero hope.
With me out here, how can we lose? You can't run. I don't want to be alone.
Uh-huh.
We need a strategy.
Yeah, the strategy? Switching the team. Get Asta out of here. Oh, I don't have that type either. Damn. I guess the strategy is keep me alive longer since I'm also super effective. Think of this battle as your Sisyphusian myth. You'll surely get it next time. What is a Sisyphusian myth? Sisyphusian myth? I'll have to look that up. Unless you wanna... If there's like a concise way that you can... explain it. Alright, so I need to keep using my shield on myself.
Move carefully.
Alright, let's see.
Look out.
So keep focusing attacks on the middle guy. Get a defense on you, just so you have it. Last. Oh, the guy who pushes the boulder up the hill. Okay. That makes sense.
Try that again.
The time is now.
A guest with no manners, huh?
You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose?
So every time it's her turn, I'm just gonna heal somebody. And whenever it's his turn, I'm just beating him down.
You can't run.
That attack boost is tough though, and I get burned.
Never heard of it.
I don't remember inviting you.
Stop. Heal yourself.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
This.
Alright, he's down. We're already down 1. If I lose this again, I'm giving up.
A guest with no manners, huh?
Alright, first of all, you use your support thing.
Oh, profound
Buff
secrets of the stars.
me and March, since we're the ones who can actually deal damage to this guy. Then... let's use March's
Sometimes. Check out this
ultimate,
awesome
I guess. Use Frozen, and then we'll use mine. With the single. I mean, not a bad chunk, but... Alright, need to give more heals to my guy, because I'm out.
Let's go.
I don't remember inviting you. Look out!
make it quick.
One step forward, 2 steps back for Sisyphus. You get 1 attack, he gets 2. Actually more because he goes after each character, so he gets 4 extra moves for a total of 8, kind of broken. It's obnoxious.
My turn.
Let's restore your defense because it's getting low. I mean, like, the fact that he keeps buffing his own attack, it's like, if the battle takes too long, he just gets harder and harder and harder. But, like, I don't have what I need to really take this guy down. Yeah, not ideal. Especially if I have to keep wasting my moves just to, like, heal with her. She might actually die since I didn't heal herself there. No, okay, she's okay. That's good.
Let's make it quick.
I don't remember inviting you.
Alright, let's use her thing again. See if we can freeze him, so hopefully he doesn't get his moves right here. And then just do a normal attack with her to give me another ability thing. So it didn't freeze him. Ugh. Another attack boost for him. Classic. What? Straight up taking 100. Alright, well, I'm basically fucked. I either need to level my characters up or revisit this later. Ooh, that was a good damage. It's just if he can one-shot me. Damn. I'm gonna be 1 turn too short. So I'll take burn damage and die. Yeah, I was 1 move away from winning.
We need a strategy.
Oh wait, I don't even need to fight this thing? I was just doing it for the loot, I guess. Alright, what if I just level... Can I level my people up a little bit? I feel like she's really not helping because her attack is so low. I should probably take somebody who has higher attack. Oh, but she's... Why don't I just load up with ice people? What am I doing? Alright, hold on. I can change my team. I'm just being stupid. I'm gonna make a new team. We're gonna have me. We're gonna have March. We're gonna have Herda. And we're gonna have... I already have her. And we're gonna have Pela. Make this our team. And then we just need to do a little bit more leveling. Nope, not that one. Go here. Let's level up my thing here. Everybody's is a little bit leveled, but we'll also level yours again. Alright, maybe this will go better. Third time's the charm. You can buff and attack. You can only buff or attack. You're a little outpaced in terms of combat. Yeah, I agree.
Louis? Still have the upper hand?
Alright, let's see.
Ready for another?
So I'm gonna still focus on the defense. Just always heal whoever's lower this time. Because everybody is gonna be helpful. Do blast.
Gonna hurt. Enemy targets detected. I'll contain them.
Alright, defense. She's already healthy, so we'll do you this time.
How can we lose?
I think March is probably most important because she's the one who can actually heal.
You must be honored to meet me.
I definitely need me. Alright, he's broken. That's good.
Enough.
Ow. Alright, so now you protect me.
Right there while I give you a present.
Single target.
What are you looking at?
So he's gonna recover from the break.
Ready for another?
Now he'll recover. Okay. So now I can use my abilities, hopefully.
My turn.
Alright. Let's use the abilities first.
Ever see a diamond this big? All yours.
You have the worst luck running
And then
into
you
me.
use your ability. Come on.
Check out this awesome move. My turn.
Use your ability. I feel like it's not going well. Ooh, nice. That was a lot of damage. Alright, so you'll definitely... let's protect you because you haven't used your ability yet.
How can we lose?
We'll have to sacrifice my girl.
Let's make it quick.
Do that.
You must be honored to meet me. I'll contain them. Time to twirl.
I told ya.
Combo there, so we can use her ability.
Net markers active. Time for good old counterattack.
Ooh, defense reduction. Nice. Alright, get another heal in. Put it on me because I can deal the most damage.
Let's go.
Covered from frozen and break. Okay.
Try that again.
Let's try this impair thing. See what that does.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Defense. This time heal yourself, please.
How can we lose?
Smack that guy. Boom. We're almost to the point of some more abilities. This is going to be kind of close, I feel.
Commencing support. Enough.
My turn.
Alright, use her ability.
Sometimes. Check out
See if this freezes
awesome
him.
move.
Maybe? Maybe? Nice, frozen. Ooh.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Alright, heal me again.
Right there while I give you a present.
Let's make it quick.
Oh, poor
Break.
you.
Come on, he's so low. Come on, we can do it. We can do it. Nice. And no one died that time. Access authentication. Oh, so this must help me like get into a limited area or something. Another book. All right. Hey, we did it. Proud of myself. An extra locked area? $167 times. Damn, dude. Damn, Abraham. Mission complete. Give me some rewards. Go to the storage zone. Storage zone? Is there a puzzle piece on that map? Is that what that icon was? The heck? So this is like a little puzzle. Ooh. Well, you know what? That wasn't too hard, and I got a bunch of rewards. And there was another one on the other side. Right? Yeah, over here. So let's teleport here. And then... Nah, I went in the wrong direction. This way. Where's the puzzle piece? What? Alright, I'm gonna go here instead. So the puzzle piece is over here, which means I need to come around.
Keep at it.
Oh, what? I need to go up here? And then right? Oh, it must be above me. So it still doesn't show up. Now, it still doesn't show up. Ignore that guy for now. I'm still trying to figure out where this puzzle piece thing is. So if I come up here, then it shows up. So it's on the same level as me, but it's over there. Oh, it's up there. So I have to keep going up. Come across, and then go that way. Just gonna ignore you. You have to love easy free rewards. Star Trek Online did this a lot. Just stuff kind of laying around in obvious but usually overlooked places, like mini packs of excitement when you find them. Yeah, for sure. Like, I don't know, yeah. Like, it's so obvious that there would be something that people are like, nah, there won't. You look and you get rewarded. Alright, so I can go here. Boom.
Looks good.
Another tough guy.
We need a strategy.
Alright, let's switch my team back to my previous team. Level 16, nope. Why is he running after me? I didn't realize he was gonna be that tough, damn. I'll have to come back to that later. Is that the thing I just did? Oh, opposite side. Okay. Use your standard stuff. Come on. There we go. Come to you. We're gonna use the AoE version.
Rules are made to be broken.
Boom.
This is our chance.
They recover from break immediately. That's so annoying that they just instantly recover. Why? This poor girl. Good riddance. Alright, Leo, finish him. Boom. That was the fight? What did I even repair? Hey, well, I mean, if the mission is done, the mission's done. Give me the rewards. Maybe some monsters recover from from some statuses faster than others. It would make sense to have it vary depending on the type, yeah. Nice. Nice. So we come here. Go. Map. I want to complete this quest before I stop. Come here. Go here. I feel like once I complete this, that'll be a good stopping point.
It's getting late. Where to now?
This guy, the shop guy. Snap a photo of the Astral Express. This guy just needs to take a picture, and he's too lazy to do that. Damn, dude. You know, I keep forgetting. See that little exclamation point. Ah, okay. Different type of view. Ah, the train. This is the first time I think I've actually seen the train. Well, that was straightforward enough. Weird question. Do you do plural on words with an S like statues or like the statues with no second S? Both are correct according to linguists, so you can't be wrong, more of a matter of opinion. Both are pronounced the same? Oh, so do you mean then, like, how do I actually write it? If it's how do I write it, I do it like the latter. Like, I would do statues with just the apostrophe, but not the next X. Not the next S. Oh, that actually... That fully completed the mission. There we go. Me too looks better that way. My boy dabbed me up in the grammar department. Yeah, exactly. I do that because I think it looks better. Like, I mean, it's a minor reason, but I vastly prefer that. Like, it's less letters, you know? So it's easier to read to me. Do we perhaps have enough to do another roll? No. How do I get more? Like, I don't want to use my currency for it. If I was going to use currency, I'd rather use it on, like, the limited thing. Oh, and this also uses... I see. Guaranteed 5-star after 300 rolls. How do I look at the rewards to figure that out? So do these give... Like, these don't even give those passes, they just give currency. So then where do you get the passes from? Oh, is it the Trailblaze level? Because you get 10 per each of those. Well, I guess it doesn't matter then if I use my currency. Where do I see that? So these you get for the limited banner. So you get 10 more at 15. Pick the one that you, or the waifu or husband you want. That's my general rule for pretty much every gacha game. Like, they're gonna try milking you for money, so you might as well, if you're gonna spend or you're gonna save for something, you might as well do it on a character that you really like. Roll for love, not for gameplay, is the rule. So then in the gacha thing, I don't get how these convert. So it's like, consume 320 stellar jade. Are these stellar jade? Those are stellar, okay. And what are these? You get those to convert into the stellar jade? Oh, so I see. So this is what you can buy with real money. I assume. And then you can turn that into this currency, which you use to roll. Now, objectively speaking, since you do get these types of things for free, and it's not limited, it doesn't make sense to use your currency on this. It only makes sense to use it on limited banners. So I will... I'll be smart, and I'll hold off. I won't use my currency on this. I'll keep playing to unlock more free ones. And I'll save this for the limited banners.
Nice.
And totally forgot about these things. Character Ascension? What is Character Ascension? Oh, that must be like when you get to level 20 and then you can go above it. Alright, let's get her to level 10. I think I'm already level 10. I am. So let's get you to level 10. Let's get everybody to level 10. Do that. And Serval. Nice. Everybody level 10. But then you guys can still get these. Oh, you can't. Okay. Click on all the news. Clear that out of my inventory. We don't need new. What do these do? It's like another type of currency? How many different currencies does this game need? Okay. So I guess that's probably a good point to end it for now then. I don't think I got as far in the main story as I had expected to. I was thinking, based on what I had heard from my friend before, he was like, yeah, you could probably get to the point, like it probably takes about 3 hours to play enough to get to the point where you can get the guaranteed 5-star. But as we see here, I need another 16, I need 18 more of these things to get to that point. So clearly I needed more than 3 hours because I'm at 4 hours now. Granted, I also just wasn't 100% focused on playing because I'm looking at chat and stuff, so I guess it's natural that you wouldn't do it quite as fast, but that'll be for another time, I guess. Got a pretty huge chunk, though. Some good pulls, good laughs, and fun times. Seems 10 out of 10. Hey, that's all you can ask for, right? 10 out of 10 time. The first 5-star will have to wait for a different time, though. Whew. Okay, yeah, so I'll end the stream there. I did post the schedule earlier, but plans for the rest of the week are Thursday. I'll be doing Pistol Whip, which is another VR rhythm game on PlayStation, also on PC, but I once again have it on PlayStation. So that should be fun. Very different from Synth Riders, so I'll have to see how that goes over, but I think it's fun. I think it's more of a workout than Synth Riders, personally, because you're like dodging a lot of stuff. And then Saturday, Sunday, same thing as last week with Amnesia Saturday and Master Duel Sunday. So those are upcoming.
Nice.
This has been Honkai Star Rail. First impressions, I would say it's enjoyable. I'm not super into turn-based combat in general, so I think the fact that this has a 2x speed as well as auto battle is definitely nice. Because if I can choose in gacha and farming stuff, I will always skip it if possible. So I like that it has the option, but I prefer real time to turn-based, so it'll be an adjustment. But like Fate is turn-based, and that's my main gacha, so but I don't like it for the combat. I like it for the story and the characters. That's what's most important to me. And that's, for me, if a gacha is going to live or die, it's based on how much do I like the characters. Like, can you convince me to like them enough in the story and in their character moments to actually want to pull for them? So that'll be the big thing, yeah. As I play more of the story, how do I feel about it?
Nice.
But yeah, overall, production value, very good. Character design's very good. The music has been really good. Quite different. Can't wait to see if you keep the same length as last time. Yeah, especially since it's more tiring. Hope to see you fit beat at least once for a stream. That's a workout. I've seen that. It seems interesting. I'm just not sure if it's on PlayStation or not. Because I don't have the Oculus. Let me see. Whoops. Fit beat. Fit beat. Yeah, Fitbeat is not on PlayStation VR, unfortunately. There's a song in Beat Saber called Fitbeat, but the actual game Fitbeat is not. Oh, the song. Wait, is there a song called Fitbeat in Pistol Whip? I just looked it up and I only see the Beat Saber one. But I thought there was also a game called Fitbeat, so now I'm getting confused on all the different Fitbeats. If it is a song in that, then it very well may end up getting played. I already said this, but the attack animations are top-notch. Yeah, I agree. I do think the attack animations are very good. Which is nice. Visually, it's definitely impressive. All right, yeah. So I will end it there, since it is now past midnight, and I'm trying again to make this week be the week where I get back on my ideal schedule for work, which is instead of 9 to 5, try and do 8 to 4, just so I'm actually up and productive earlier, because I find I'm more productive in the mornings. So if I can get up earlier, I can be more productive at work, and then I also get home earlier. So instead of getting home by like 5:45 to 6, I'm getting home at like 4:30, and that's a whole extra hour and a half to just, you know, decompress, get stuff ready for streams, hang out. I think that would just be a lot healthier and better in general to get on an 8 to 4 work schedule. But that does mean I need to wake up between 6:30 and 7. For me, it's gonna have to be closer to 6:30 because I tend to lounge around in bed for a bit in the morning. But it'll be an adjustment. I just have to work myself into it. It's a song name in Beat Saber. I completely forgot it was Pistol Whip and not Beat Saber. My bad. No bad, Master. I mean, no problem, Master. No problem. I wish I could do Beat Saber on stream. I really do. I just need to wait for a PSVR 2 release or pick it up on the Quest. But I feel like at that point, like, I would probably rather just get a Vive at that point.
Nice.
Now that I actually have a good computer, because then I can do like the Vive trackers, and then I can try doing the 3D thing with the Live and like inserting a model into it. I really, really want to do that. It's just, I need to have a room set up for it, and I don't really know if I could do that in the current room I have. There's a different room I could use, but I'd have to move everything, and that would be kind of a hassle. So logistically, it would be kind of a pain, but if I can figure that out at some point, I think that would be awesome. I hope you have a good night. Work and life balance is hard for sure. It is, and it's very important. I'm huge, like, luckily, I think my job is good with work-life balance, and I really put a lot of importance and emphasis on a good work-life balance. Like, I really need it to be good. But that's why I would like to try and get on a better work schedule, because then it's an even better work-life balance. It's the same amount of work time, but it's theoretically less time commuting because I don't get as bad traffic coming home, and it's more time just hanging out in the afternoon and evening, which is nice. So we'll see. It'll be a work in progress. I too would love to see a 3D Leo. May the stars align for such a thing. I sure hope so. I sure hope so. All right, so I will end the stream there, but for everybody in the chat, Master, Cammy, I know Sebi was here earlier. Thank you very much for chatting and being active. Thank you to everybody who was lurking as well and just watching the stream. I do appreciate your time and that you watched. Hopefully you had fun with it. If Honkai piqued your interest, then, you know, awesome. Hopefully you can end up playing it and enjoying it. And otherwise, the next stream will be Thursday, 8 p.m. Eastern, for some Pistol Whip. Hopefully I don't accidentally smack my mic again. But yeah, that'll be that. So thank you again for coming to the stream. Don't forget to like the video and subscribe if you haven't already. I hope you have a good rest of your night. I assume most of my viewers are also at night at this point, but if you're not, hope you have a good evening or afternoon or morning or whatever it is. And I will see you on the next stream. Bye-bye.